Gotta relax.
This is Earth Radio. And now here's human music.
Human music. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Gotta relax.
This is Earth Radio. And now here's human music.
Human music. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it.
Alrighty, hello ladies and gentlefish. How are we all doing today? Hope you are having a wonderful evening, morning, night, whatever the case may be. We're gonna get into some Rimworlds. Make sure Alright, everything. Coolio. Everything looks to be working. Yeah, wonderful. Let me know if the volume's a little off or if things aren't looking quite right. I'll just double check. Yep, we've got audio for everything at the moment. And we should have some little nice music in the background. So today we are playing Rimworld, like I said. For those who haven't seen before, we have both expansion packs, so both DLCs here. We've got Royalty and Ideology for Rimworld. Those who haven't played Rimworld before, it's a story generator. Basically, it's a sandbox-style game with a series of different outcomes based on how you play the game. You can sort of do as much or as little as you like in it, and the game will throw at you various different scenarios, basically. Little things to try and make the story more interesting. We have Colin already going, the Sages of Willow here. We do have some mods installed down the bottom here. You can have a look if you're interested. None of these really change how the game works all that much. The only ones that do is Qualified Surgeon and Stone Cutting. These basically just make it so things are done in a slightly better way. Other than that, everything else is basically just UI and quality of life stuff. This basically just means that we will be able to play the game a little bit better and a little bit more interesting. Music is way louder than me at the moment. Okay. Let's just fix that up then. Turn that down a little. Alright, how's that? So thank you everybody for joining us. If you're joining us on the VOD, if you are joining us in person, much appreciated. So, for those of you who missed the last one. Oh. Oh, it's well. That's what it is. Yes, so, sorry, got distracted. So, for those of you who missed the last game, it is on the VOD. It will be leaving soon, unfortunately, but we will probably be putting most of this up on YouTube eventually. At the moment, this is our little colony here, so we've got our nice little colony here. We have our colonists, so we have Lizzie Bell. Where is Lizzie Bell? Lizzie Bell is hiding somewhere. Oh, there she is. Lizzie Bell is down here. We have Timmy over here. We have the new old artist over here. And we have Myers somewhere. Myers is somewhere. And we also have one Dryad. We also have Cognitive Rat. Here we go. Cognitive Bard, the rat, over here. If you would like to be named after any of these characters or creatures, you can put your name down in chat if you so wish. If you would prefer to have one of these characters named after you, as that is a much more simple process, just let us know, and we can name one of these characters or one of the creatures we tame after. Is this one named Bluebird? It is. We have a Dryad named Bluebird as well. There we go. I thought we had done that. Oh, amazing. Silly. Yeah. So we have opportunities for people to be named after things. If you would like to be named after multiple things, in the interest of fairness, I won't just be naming multiple things after people. However, I do accept bribes. So if you want to buy me a drink or donate, I'm happy to fudge the rules a little bit. Otherwise, everybody gets one is the rule. So where we're at the moment, we are still building up our colony. We've got a nice pen set up down here for animals. We have a couple of bedrooms that we're working on. This was our prisoner room up the front here, but we're sort of working on getting enough rooms for our colonists, and then hopefully expanding that a little bit. We have a work area here, storage area here, and we do have our gargantuan trees. Although I think they're Goralen? I have no idea how to pronounce that. I'm dyslexic, so it was never going to work. We are working on digging a nice tunnel through here, and we've got some power set up. So that's where we're at the moment. We are ideologically. Here we go. So we are the Sages of Willow. So we are tree lovers, basically. We're ranchers, so we prefer meat and we like having animals around. We have huge connection to trees, so we prefer being around them. We hate when they're desecrated, chopped down, or anything like that. And we're nature primists, so we are very against sort of the destruction of the natural area. What this means for us is that we're basically almost exclusively meat eaters, cannibals in some cases, but not always. And we are sort of pretty heavily reliant on these dryads at the moment to get us wood. We're also probably going to do a little bit of raiding to try and get some wood on the world map, which... there it is. It's going to lag out a little, but we'll see if we can manage it. Alright, so this is where we are here on the world. And we're going to try and do some raiding here. There's a couple of towns, a couple of small colonies that we can attack, and then there's some various things that are going to pop up throughout the time. So let's just get started on slow and see if we can remember where we're up to. It's been about a week since I played this. I have been playing my alternate timeline. My idea behind the alternate timeline is that I can sort of play around with different things, see what works and what doesn't. This is the first time I played, like, this game. Is the first time I played Rimworld in quite a while. I played some of the original Rimworld game when it was first sort of being developed after it had, turned into Rimworld from the other game. So it wasn't super early on, but while it was still kind of relatively new to the world. Isabel just walking around. And so a lot of the things that have been added in since, I don't know a whole lot about. I've been slowly trying to teach myself, watching some other people play, and just playing around. So the alternate timeline is an attempt to not fuck up the stream by basically playing around with a little bit first and seeing how we go. We have some opportunities to do some rituals, which we're going to try and do some more of this stream. So we're going to try and do some of these things. We can start this in 24 days. Cool. These things changed, actually, since the last time I played. I don't know why that is. Oh, solar flare. So all of our electronics aren't going to work for a little while, which is annoying. Are these working? They are. Okay, so we just don't have enough energy at the moment. We are researching solar panels. We have a research bench set up. Who is our researcher? Lizzie Bell is our researcher. When she is not constructing, she should be researching. That's fine. Oh, one of our enemies has just fallen out of the sky. Gonna be dead in 6 hours, so we have to work a little quickly here. This is currently unowned, so this is now a prisoner room. Nope, not slaves. Prisoners. Cool. Who's closest? Lizzie Bell, congratulations. You are arresting Shorty the Sheriff. And then our doctor, Timmer the Doctor, is going to try and look after him once he arrives. Why can I not right click? Is that because we don't have Warden on? No. Give it a second and try again. Oh, he's in a daze. He's sad wandering. Fuck. Okay. Lizzie Bell, I think, is our next best. Yeah, with a 5. Cool. Alright. That was stupid for a second. Sorry, guys. You can tell I'm not the best at this. But we'll slowly get there together. Alright, cool. She is sorting that out. Dies in 17 hours. Perfect. Major break risk. Why? What's the matter? What's the matter, New World Artist? Hideous environment. Fair. Intense pain. Why are you in pain? Food poisoning. Okay, fair enough. Trees are harmed. Yeah, well. You're not scarified. Can we... Huh. I don't know how the scarification works in this, I'll be honest. So that's something we're going to have to work out. Making a parka. Look, let's start by cleaning up all of this bullshit. And then you might actually feel a little bit better about where you live. Are you dying? No, you're alive. Cool. Alright, so we're going to reduce your no, we want to convert. That's what we want to do. So we would like you to move away from high ethics and towards the Sages of the Willow. And if we don't like you, New World Artist is having a tantrum. Of course he is. Ha! Hey. Yeah, so we want you to become our faith. You're really good at melee, that doesn't help us. You're good at animals, that's kind of useful. You're really good at social. And you're an okay medical. You're a brawler, which means that you don't ever want to be shooty shoot. That's not ideal for us, because we're trying to go mostly shooting here. You're not bad, though. You have nothing that's gonna... yeah, you have nothing in here that's gonna make you particularly shit, essentially. Like, your traits aren't terrible. So I guess we'll just recruit you after we've converted you. We don't want you to... yeah, we don't want you to, stop breaking shit in your own bedroom, idiot. Oh no! The steel urn! Just stabbing away at things. Stabby, stabby. Alright. Are both of these set to -10? Yes. Alright, as long as we can keep the electricity running. How much wood do we have? None. We're gonna put some floors in. Because... no, we don't want wooden floor. What are we doing? We want slate floor. Oh, I'm all over the stupid today. Sorry, guys. Slate. This is slate. So unfortunately our people are going into depression spirals. We'd like them to stop this, but there's not a whole lot we can do until we fix things up a little. Our priorities aren't super well aligned with things yet. Let's just do all of that, because we can't tell whether or not it's done. We'll put a little bit on either side. Right, so if we can keep this area clean enough, then we won't keep getting food poisoning, which is the problem we've got at the moment. Everybody's sad because they feel like shit. Timmy's getting us some medicine, that's great. We have a spare urn that we can set up in New World Artists' room because he fucking broke the last one like an idiot. Cool. So how's everybody doing out there in the world? I hope your day has been wonderful, and if it hasn't, I hope this can bring you at least some positiveness. The start of this song always makes me think of like Rigididge Australiana type music, and it always just blows me out every time the what would that be? Whistle? Oboe? It's not an oboe, it's a fluty type thing that starts in, because it's just right from left field. I'm like, that was not what I was expecting to hear. Which is funny. I'm actually going to get Lizzie Bell to focus on cleaning this shit up. Because I don't know how far the distance is of what a clean work area has to be. So this is our... nope, there we go. Our stove here. This is where we do our cooking. And the area around it has to be clean when you're cooking, otherwise it gets a higher chance to have food poisoning. A couple of our pawns already have food poisoning, and it's particularly annoying. We'd rather they not. We're probably not going to prettify this room too much just yet. We might make it a permanent prisoner barracks. If we do, we're going to try and make it as pretty as possible, because it makes it easier to recruit them. But if we end up turning this into Shorty's room once he sort of agrees to stay with us, if he agrees to stay with us. But the plan was for this to be dug out and turned into a room. It's just that everybody seems to be doing other shit at the moment. Alright, let's have a see what this says. Garmin, Canopy Chief, says that her friend has been wounded while travelling. The victim, Svetlana, a 39-year-old cave explorer. They don't have anybody to rescue this person, Svetlana, but says that if you can make it to Svetlana's position and rescue her, she will join you. There may be an unknown threat. Oh, that's a ways away. Let's... just for 1.6 days. Oh, okay, we're going to go along the road, mostly. Go across. There is a threat there, however. Oh, no, what am I doing? Cancel. There is an unknown threat. Nope, that's not what I want. There we go. There may be an unknown threat. There is definitely an unknown threat for 2 stars. And we can't find out any information about this person before we recruit them. How damaged they are, what we would need to do to save them. I think we're just going to let that one slide. We'll give it a minute. We've got 13 days, it said. Yes, 13 days. If in 13 days' time things are looking better, if we've recruited Shorty, we might potentially consider just going and trying to rescue her. But for now, probably not. What are you still doing up, Lizzie Bell? What are we on food-wise? 61 meals, 41 meat, 91 human meat. Hey. So we're doing okay for meals so far. Put my feet up. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, I am on my rather shitty ship to the stars. This is just This is just how to end the game. We don't actually care about that because we're going to make our own end game. Words. Thinking is difficult. Yes, I am on a very shitty computer. And part of this very shitty computer... production... Crafting's fine. Part of this very shitty computer means that my camera is attached to the top of it, so it wiggles around as I wiggle around. So apologies about that. But I should be down here in the corner and not too obvious, so that shouldn't be too much of an issue. There's a bobbing, but it doesn't seem to be anything interesting, so that's fine. Fabricator. There's no fabrication going on at the moment, so we might see if we can make 2 short bows. So we want to do until we have 1 kicking around. We want it to be at least 50 hit points worth, and we want it to be normal quality at least. We don't want to count equipped because we're making them 4 people in group. Once we have made enough for our members who don't have a ranged weapon, which at the moment is just the New World, but is... oh, well, actually, they're a brawler, aren't they? Feck! That's right. So we'll make 1. And then we'll have 1 to sell. We've got this all for 1, but, you know, it's awful, so... what do we care? We've got a fair bit of smoke leaf here. And we're about to get a bunch more. No, that's fine. I'm gonna make a second storage pile. This is all technically indoors. We don't want rotten. We don't want food. We don't want corpses. We don't want plants. We don't want chunks of things. But we'll happily have everything else. Or actually, raw resources. What's in here that we might want? Plant matter, dyes, hops. We don't want hops. We don't want psychoid. We don't want smoke leaf. Do want all of that. That's fine. Inspired surgery. Oh, actually, we want to recruit this guy, don't we? We'll have to do the war crimes later, I guess. Terrible. Why are you not powered currently? That's why. We're waiting for this wall to be smooth so that we can run power through to here. We want to set the priority for this to be preferred. And we want to not keep items, weapons, apparel, building supplies. Don't want any stone blocks. We don't want any raw materials except hops, psychoid leaves, smoke leaf. Manufactured. We don't want any of this except our herbal meds. Drugs. We want our ambrosia and our beer in here, because we've got to keep it cute. But we don't need anything else in here. We don't want mortar shells, we don't want any of that. We don't need our wart in there. We don't care about pemmican being in there. But we do need everything else. We need all our meals in there. Actually, we don't need our packaged survival meals because they will last wherever. We want fresh. We don't want rotten plants. Are you still alive? That is a great question. Animals. Cognitive bar the rat. Yes, you are right here. Cognitive rat. We're looking after you, buddy. Don't worry. In fact, you have some of the best, cushiest life of any animal in this game so far because you have free reign of the kitchen in here. Well, the fridge, technically. So you can come in and eat all these fancy meals. So that's what we're looking after you amazingly. You have free reign of the safe area. So if we zoom out a little, you can move all the way through here, which means that you can do your own foraging throughout, but you can also come and steal our meals. Everybody else is either assigned to a pen, the Willow, for example, or we have a lot of dryads. Oh no, they're just... We actually need a name for this dryad. You're the holy rat. The tree squeaker. Oh my god! Yes! The tree squeaker. Can I? I don't think it'll fit. No. No, it won't. I can't add in the tree squeaker. That's right. We'll know that you're the tree squeaker. I'm gonna write it down actually, so I don't forget, because that's amazing. Tree squeaker. Cognitive rat. Adorable. Alright, so now here's the deal. We have to... Clearly, the end game of Cog the Tree Squeaker. The end game of this now, clearly, is that we have to keep Cognitive Bard the rat alive until they die of natural causes. Or find some way to keep them alive forever. I'm not sure you can do that with animals necessarily, but we're going to give it a go, and we're going to make sure that we never allow you to be killed. That's going to be the rule. If you die, we'll have to figure out some way to penance our pawns for letting the holy rat die. Now, some things have happened. Inspired surgery, that's fine. Ambrosia sprout. Oh, that's a lot of ambrosia. Alright. So, the trick I learnt with these is if we put a growing zone around them, and then we say don't allow sowing. We will allow cutting. We could allow we could tame you a second rat because you're a lady rat, female rat. So we could tame a second rat, and we could have a whole here we go, male rat tame. We could have a whole line of holy rats. If we did that, I think only Cognitive Rat would have free reign of everything. All the other rats might have to be sequestered elsewhere, because I'm not sure we can let that many rats eat all of our food, essentially. But it would be good fun. The other thing that we can do, potentially, is if we have an uber rat breeding farm, is we could harvest the meats and eat of the holy flesh, Why are you not allowed? Did we hunt you and just... log? Nothing. Health. Nothing. No, just doesn't say. Cool. All good. Yes, there can only be one tree squeaker at a time. So we have the holy tree squeaker now, and when you die, obviously that line will be passed on to someone else. But what we could do is have rat breeding and harvesting, so that we could constantly be restocking our fridge here with holy rat meat. Or we could say that the rats are off limits and we can't eat them. We do already have a venerated animal. Huskies. And unfortunately we can't change that now, we can't add more in. I wish you could change your ideology through the game, but once it's already started I don't think you can. I can't see a way to edit it, unfortunately. That'll have to be fine. You can let us know what you think about holy rat meat. Looks like he's coming along nicely. Doesn't like the awful environment he's in. Which, yeah, fair enough. Why is some of this floor not floored? Cool. Oh no! Oh no! There is no wind. This is the problem currently. We need to get batteries. Where are we? Research tech. We need to get batteries. And we need to get solar panels. Our researcher, Lizzie Bell, and our other researcher, I think it's New World Artist. It is. So me and Lizzie Bell are supposed to be researching, and we're not. Lizzie Bell is not because she is constructing first. And I am not because why? Cook, tailor, craft, haul, clean. Yeah. No. Let's cook first. On a 5. Preferably you cook over Lizzie Bell. And then... yeah. Yeah. Cool. You are doing... I was gonna get you to... Is he asleep? No, he's just resting. Oh. Must be a different ideology. Huh. That was quick. Hey, look at that! Shorty decided to change to the Sages of Willow. So we're gonna reassure. Increase their certainty. Yeah. We're gonna reassure them. And then New World Artist will then go back to researching. Cool. Awesome. Now that you are of our faith, perfect, we're gonna recruit you. They would be worth 1,000 bucks on the slave market. Now that you are one of us, or going to be one of us, we'll give you full medicine. You can eat nice meals. It's tree disturbed. Led by ethicist. Was insulted to be ordered around by an ethicist. What? Awful prison cell, in pain. Trees misused. Oh, missed. You missed the trees, that's what it is. And hideous environment. Yeah, sort of fair. Cleaning shit up. You have a fancy looking loading screen. Oh, Pokemon's thing's complete. Awesome. For those who don't know, ladies and gentlemen, we play Pokemon on Tuesdays. We're currently working through a gym run. Basically, we're trying to beat all of the gyms in all of the games from Red and Blue all the way up to Black and White. I know that's not all the games, but all the games that we currently have access to. And we're taking Cognitive Bard through his first proper run of the games. We are both up to now the Elite Four, which is super exciting. And Cog has done a little art project for his loading screen for the game, which is cool. I don't currently yet have personalized loading screens, but he does, so... That's pretty cool, I think. I'm impressed. How are we doing on food? We don't have a lot of meat. Oh, luckily we've got some things to hunt. And hunt we shall. We want to tame the donkeys. That is a breeding pair. Perfect. We'll kill all the alpaca. Because, yeah. We'll also hunt those. Nah, fuck it. Let's hunt all the boar. I only just started being a streamer. This is true. I am still new to the game. But I could probably... I could probably try a little harder, I think. Once I've got the new computer set up and I've got a little bit of time, I'm going to put a lot more effort into... Words are hard, guys. I'm going to put a little bit more time into making everything kind of look nice, essentially. Because that's kind of important. And I am a little bummed that my stream isn't looking as nice as it possibly could. But this is also not really my job at the moment. This is kind of just me mucking about and playing until it actually starts being a thing I do on the serious reg. Getting some serious income out of. It probably won't be my first priority in anything, which is fine. Yeah. But I'm having fun. I'm enjoying streaming. I hope you're enjoying watching. Because I'm just going to keep doing it. Because I am having fun. And it gives me an excuse to play some games. When I'm not house husbanding or trying to become a tattoo artist. Which is the plan. Once we've got the computer set up, we're gonna set up our little art area, and we're gonna do art streams. So if you're keen to do that. Transport pod crash. Speedy. Can't get a main from it until you have a tax file number. Yeah, that is an issue, Cog. I don't know how to expedite that for you. I know you can apply via a form that I believe you can mail in, but I don't know what you would have to then provide as documentation in addition to that. And I think anything that you would have to provide would have to be with a tax file, not a tax file number, JP signing it and witnessing it. So that's probably another dead end to sort of that idea, which is a bit... Yeah. They need to see you physically at the post office. Really? That's a bit fucked. When you're next out of quarantine... Hey, Kaiju! How you doing? When you're next out of quarantine, Cog, we should try and organize you to get to the post office then. Because you should get that done as soon as possible, because that's a legitimate job. Make a bit of money. How you doing, Kaiju? Are you happy? Are you having a good evening? A royal masseuse named Speedy is crashing in transport pod. They're suffering from paralytic abasia. I have no idea what that is. Will be unable to walk. They'll recover naturally over a period of days. There's also a chance that they can make a quick recovery. Oh, I know what this one is. Once they've recovered, they won't leave. Yeah, okay. So, basically what this quest is, someone's going to crash, and they're going to be, I think it's like 16 days or something. They're not going to be able to move. So they're going to be stuck inside, being a shit, for 16 days, eating all our food and being annoying. After that point, we can then... they then recover from whatever the issue is, and they can then join our group. But until that point, someone has to look after them. So they're basically dead weight for 16 days until we can get them moving again. I think we want more people, though. I think more people is better than not having more people. 'Tis a most splendid evening. The ravens are picking the flesh from the night's hunt, and the shrieking rats are making a fresh pot of coffee for the late night shift. Cool. I like it. It is currently storming outside where I am, so there's this lovely sound of rain coming in overhead. Tia is relaxing. Our lovely Lizzie Bell, unfortunately, is at work tonight, but she seemed pretty happy when she left, other than being tired, so there's that. I'm just going to accept. What could possibly go wrong? Colonist needs recovery. Let's have a look at that. 32! Oh god! Oh no! I've made a terrible mistake! Gunshot wound. That's fine. Diverse thoughts. No, that's terrible. You're gonna have to be recruited out of whatever that bullshit is. Doctrine of oneness. Ugh. Very good social. Oh no, they're greedy. Oh, this is a terrible idea. Artistic is good, social is good, shooting is good. The fact that they don't have anything else is nah. The greedy is terrible, beautiful is good, tough is good. So... Okay. All good. They need rescuing. Who is currently the closest? Who's currently not doing anything? Timmy's pruning the tree. Lizzie Bell is smoothing a wall. New Old Artist is playing horseshoes. Congratulations, New Old Artist. You are now rescuing Speedy. Before I do that, 1, 2, 3, 4 beds. Someone needs to build me a bed real quick. Someone needs to build me a bed. Oh, in the stockpile room? Maybe? Yeah. Wrong furniture. Out of wood. Let's make it a double bed, because why not? If they're going to be stuck in here, they might as well have a nice bed. Easy bell. Prioritize working on this blueprint. Cool. What did we get? A good one! Awesome. New world artist. You are going to rescue. Unforbid. Okay, we've got a bit of granite we can work with. We've got a bit of slate we can work with. This music is so intense. Love a bit of late night coffee? Yeah. I am not so much a coffee fan my own self. Because I don't like coffee. Which I know will be considered blasphemy to some. We do not currently have the time to spend on that. Do we? No. Either a coffee or a tea person, or they aren't really a person. Oh, that's amazing. A walk is hunting Speedy. What the fuck? Alright. Oh no, it's gonna go so badly. What are they doing? Are they going to where they were? Oh. They're attacking a tortoise instead. Cool, that's fine. I'm confused, but I'm on board. Shorty has gone berserk! We're basically going to try and knock him out. Is Shorty inside a sack? No, they're just fat. Where is it? Nice lovely picture of him. No. They're just big. They're just a big person. Alright, let's try this again. Capture. Oh, fuck's sake. Slate door. Lizzie Bell. Nope. Unrecruit. Prioritize building this door. No one has arms. Yes. None of them have arms. I mean, they do have arms because we can rip them off and do fun things, but no, currently we can't see their arms because of how the art style is. Come on. Come on. Lizzie Bell. Capture Shorty. Timmy. And a mad boom rat? Ugh. What is today? Where are you? There. As soon as he gets into the bed, we prioritize tending him. You're not gonna die. You're also not gonna die. That's fine. Myers. Ooh. Come on. Come on. Hit it. Not near our plants. Fuck's sake. So when this dies, this rat, it's a boom rat, it will explode. There it goes. Pack of 3 wild tortoises are hunting a trader. He wants our help to draw the animals away. They will arrive 3 hours after we accept, and we either get a legendary double bed, a side trainer, a drill arm, and some silver. You alright, team? I'm freaking out. Is there thunder? Tia doesn't like thunder, by the way. She's a scaredy cat. Expires in 1 day. We're gonna hold off just for a minute. We're gonna try and get everybody to rest up a little. Once they have rested. Oh no, we're burning all our smoke leaf. We're burning all our drugs, guys! Oh shit, we really are. Fuck. Myers. What are you doing? Put down the fire. New World Artist. Wake up. Ah shit, you can't firefight, can you? Because you're a pyro. Yep. Pyromaniac. Lizzie Bell. Not a pyromaniac. Wake up. Timmy. Here's a pyromaniac. Cool. Basically, we want everybody to heal up so that we can then have a united front when we have to fight these 3 tortoises. Tortoises are really hard to kill. They have a lot of armor. Like natural armor. So we kind of have to be a little careful. But we're gonna give it a go. We're just gonna try and... Shorty is a medical emergency. Why are you a medical emergency? Extreme blood loss. Oh. Shit. They better not die. I'm gonna be so annoyed if they die. Oh, they're gonna get fucking infection. That's what's gonna happen. Got a bit of medicine. Okay, we're alright. We're alright. Don't panic, guys. Nobody panic. We're gonna get this legendary bed. Loud noises. Cognitive rat there, just kicking around. Everybody have a hydrate if you have not already. Make sure you look after yourself. Self-care, it's very important. Wah, wah. Got a fuck ton of chem fuel just kicking around. 13 hours. Cool. What's this song? This song is... Defenders Unite by Nicholas Jonasson. Johannesson? Niklas Johannesson. It's part of the Epidemic Sound dealio. And I think it's pretty good. It's got that epic feel to it. We'll let everybody sleep. And then we'll do it. And then we'll pull the trigger. Ah, right. Guy who did the Command and Conquer music. I'm sure it's very loosely based off something like that, I would think. Shorty is no longer incapable of walking. Are we recruiting you again? We are. Cool. Very good. Quest expires in 6 hours. 5 hours. When it gets down to 1, we're going to pull the trigger. And then we're going to pull everybody back in and figure out where we're going to fight from. We'll have 3 hours after that, so we have a little bit of time. See how we go. Hopefully we don't die. Insult spree. Perfect. That is not at all what we want right now, Lizzie Bell. Not helpful. Pissed off about a bruise. You're pissed off because you got insulted. Stop just yelling at Timmy. And now you're having a fight. Cool. Well, that's just great. Oh no! I missed the fucking thing because I was busy watching them fight each other. God damn it! Ah. God damn it. We missed it by literally an hour. We could have gotten that bed, guys. All we would have had to have done is fight 3 tortoises. Alright. If that's the case then, we're going to set some urgent haul stuff. Because if it sits out here any longer, we're going to lose it. Dryads are still just shitting out wood, which is awesome. How much wood have we got at the moment? A little bit. You're set to woodmaker. You're set to woodmaker as well. I don't think we need 2 woodmakers. We don't want berries because we can't eat them. We'll wait until this one pops, and then we'll make... And then we'll make a... and then we'll change the cast. Actually, we'll change this one. So you're going to be a medicine maker. All dryads will spend 6 days inside cocoons while they morph to the selected cast. Existing cocoons will cancel their transformation so they can morph to the current cast. Oh, no, that's not what we want at all. Okay. Now... No, that doesn't make sense to me. Is this... Is this linked to this one? And if so, does changing this cast change... We'll try it with this one. Because we've got 2 here, we've got 1 here. We only really need 3. So if we turn this one into a medicine one, yeah, we'll see if these 2 stay wood or if the next one that comes out is going to be medicine. That's what I want to happen, but I don't know if that's how it works. We're going to plant our 3rd tree down here and turn it into a tree maker. Guralin. Guralin? I have no fucking clue. Wish I knew. Wish I was smart enough to know these things. But, unfortunately, just not. I am just shit talking, by the way. I don't think I'm that stupid. Mukbang stream. A little bit. We had a lovely Japanese curry for dinner. Our snack today is Cadbury Dairy Milk Perky Nana. If you've ever had those those kind of chalky's a bad way to put it, but those sort of semi-solid banana candies. That's basically what's in here. So it's chocolate with little chunks of little banana candy pieces. They are pretty fucking good. I'm enjoying it. But yeah, we had a really nice Japanese curry for dinner. Yeah, this stuff is I don't know if they're still making it. I'm pretty sure they are. But it's super tasty. I am loving it. It's on special at my local store for like $1. To just do a proper mukbang. Just eat big meals with Lizzie Bell. You disliked them when you were a kid, and now you don't mind them? Yeah, that's fair. Sort of grow into the taste of them. They weren't ever like my favorite meal. But I appreciated that they were a thing. Sadistic rage. He's going to vent his anger on prisoners because he's in intense pain. Why are you in intense pain, Timmy? What's the matter? Ah, because of the fights. Yeah, fair enough. You're just gonna punch the shit out of Shorty and then get knocked out. Cool. Why have you got berries? You can't eat berries. Fucking forbid the berries. So our guys don't eat berries. You're gonna die in 3 hours. How far away are you? You are way too far away to be saved, lady. Sir? No, lady. Too smart. Yeah, nah, fuck that. Someone strip and then finish off. Otherwise, we're gonna eat you. They aren't Pokemon, no berries. Exactly. Eat your human meat like everybody else. Yeah, cool. You awake, Timmy? Yeah, tend to Shorty. And then afterwards... Dumbass. Are you using a good medicine on this? Equip this first. So this is one of the things that I really dislike about the game. There's not a lot I dislike about the game. The game is very well made. When a pawn gets into a fight or gets injured, even if they have like a bruise, they will use medicine to tend the wound, even though medicine is not required for that. Everybody's beating up on Timmy today, apparently. And fair enough, let's be honest. Timmy's a bit of a shit. If you would like Timmy to be named after you, anybody in the chat. Or you can have one of the other colonists we have. We've got Speedy down here. We've got Myers over here. Both don't have names yet. As soon as we have recruited Shorty, Shorty will be up for grabs. I don't think anybody wants to be called Timmy, because he's a bit of a shit. Speedy can do Feckle. They are unrestricted. We would like them to do some recreation and some meditation. They're not going to be able to because they're stuck in bed. If they can firefight, they should firefight. If they can patient, they should patient. They're not the best doctor, so we're going to turn them off doctoring. Rest on a 2, Hall on a 1, Basic on a 1. They can Warden pretty awesomely. So let's get them to Warden. And that's all that matters at the moment. You are going to be our hauler, cleaner, artist. Yeah. Warden before bed rest. Cool. Once you fucking ever get up. 29 days. Yep. I don't know if they're going to be awake, healed before the end of the stream, but we'll see. More wood is being produced. Just shitting out wood over here. Where are... Huh. We lose dryads? I'm sure we had more dryads than this. Might have to look up how that works. Kaiju, would you like to be named after anything in the game? There's a whole bunch of animals we could try and tame. And name you after. Or we have various different pawns and people. Or we also have these funky dryads that shit out wood. Let us know if you would like any of those. We have a raid. What's happening in our raid? 2 people. A knife and a pillar? Ikwa. Short spear. Cool. Alright. They are attacking immediately. Keep an eye on it. I feel like everyone's gonna go berserk. Yes. Everybody is gonna go berserk at least a few more times until we make this place nice. It is not nice at the moment. You don't really... Look how awful it looks. And everybody's like sleeping in essentially caves. It's not a nice place to be. But if you wanna, the option's there. Everybody gets 1. You can bribe me for more, but everybody gets 1. Alright, let's be attacked. They're gonna come from the north. Looks like. Yeah, cool. Alright, let's get everybody together. Except Tim. Tim is dying. I really should set up a barricade or something. Where's the best spot? Shit. Here we go. Good shot. Hey! 2 shots down. 3. Alright. No. Yes. Okay. We didn't murder him, which means we can now arrest him. So we're going to put some sleep spots down. Gonna die in 5 hours, that's fine. Undergrounder, not great. Fast learner, that's fine. Can't do dumb labor, that's a little annoying. Intellectual with passion, great. Mining with passion, great. Constructing with passion, great. Okay, we want to keep this person. So we still don't get to do our fun things. We're gonna capture them. And then our second best doctor, who is Lizzie Bell, is going to tend everybody on recruit. Capture. Yeah, eat a simple meal first, that's fine. What are you doing, Myers? Dig. Cool. Allow. Tons of pemmican, that's fine. Just double check that we are actually butchering humans. Yes, very good. Cool, they're not going to die. Alright. We want to convert them first. They're not worth much. They're currently considered guilty, so we could execute them, but we don't want to do that. No, we're all good. Cool. How hot is it? 24 degrees. We might need to start looking into some cooling. Oh no, boomalopes. Way too close. There's a quest. A deserter. No, we do not want to pick up a deserter. Oh, Lizzie Bell can become a yeoman. Is this place considered nice yet? It is awful. Is that because it's super dirty and because there's shit everywhere? It might be. Alright, we'll get everybody to clean up in here, and then we might just do it anyway. Oh, Bulkwood Trader is coming. Cool. We can actually start trading for some shit. Who is our best social? Our best social is New World Artists currently. Myers has gotten food poisoning. Awesome. That's just what we wanted. Ah, Rimworld. So much trouble. So our sort of ultimate goal at the moment is going to be trying to convert everybody that we meet to our religion, our ideology, our little cult. We're going to plant as many of the giant crazy orange trees as we possibly can, our gargantuan trees. And then once we have sort of made a nice little secure base for ourselves, we're going to try and convert everybody we meet into wood, into trees. And we'll see how that goes. Don't know what our end game is going to be, but at the moment that's where we are. Okay, we're going to sell the hats, the toque. Gonna keep the visage mask. Get rid of the button down. Oh, we don't need the drugs. We don't need the guinea fur because there's too little of it to turn into anything. Similarly with the lizard skin and the pig skin, light leather is fine, the cloth is fine. We've got components, that's awesome. We don't need the berries, they can fuck off. We need meat, that's fine. Okay, so we're making a little bit of money. Do we want anything that they've got? They don't have much. They don't have meds, because that's what I would buy from them. They don't have components, which is the other thing that I would buy from them. Because those are the two things we're kind of limited on at the moment. Sheep. Do we want sheep? It's a lot of money for 2 sheep. This trader has 616 human meat just kicking around. I have questions. It's pretty bad. I'm more concerned about the 600 portions of human meat they've got kicking around. It sells for $1 a piece. We could get 300-ish human meat. We currently are sitting on not enough meals, but a decent amount of meat if we can cook it fast enough. I think we don't need that. I think we're alright without their suspicious human meat. And we'll just keep our suspicious human meat. You need hauling urgently, because otherwise you're going to run. Why are you outside? Who is our butcher? New old artist who is eating. That's fine. We're then going to butcher. Tooth poison. Yeah. Cool. That's pretty great. Our city only has so many provisions, and I think sheep are funny. So... yeah. Some nice human leather here. Don't know why everybody's asleep in the middle of the day. What the fuck are you doing with all this shit inside? Oh, they're eating meals. Okay, that's alright. Would be super tempting to just like forbid all the doors once they come inside, and then they can't leave. I think they would eventually then lose their mind and try and break down the door though, which would not be ideal. Masterwork bed. Hey. Does it say what's on it? It doesn't. Well, that's disappointing. Disassemble that. Which one's you? The masterwork one. We are going to... Who's got a shit bed? Good. Good. Masterwork. Good. Alright. They can walk again, we'll yeah, once they can walk, we'll then give them a proper sleeping spot. For now, we're gonna leave it. Get rid of this sleeping spot in here. Hey, is that a good bed? It is a good bed. Yeah, that's fine. Now, you are not a prisoner bed anymore, you're a colonist bed. And you are for Myers. We're going to uninstall this bed. Trade caravan is leaving, very good. Wonderful, wonderful. It's been a good day. It's been a good week, actually. I've contacted a few studios about an apprenticeship for tattooing. And waiting to hear back from them, but that's been nice to organise, feeling productive. And then just sort of house husbanding and looking after the maintenance of the house and things. It's been nice. Pretty relaxed week. Who would have thought getting out of teaching would be the best thing I could do with my life? we should probably save. It is well overdue. Get rid of that autosave because we don't need it. Hyperweave Veil. Oh, tainted. Right. It's off the person we killed. Any promising interview info on the apprenticeships? A friend of yours moved into it early last year and now does really great fine art tattoos. Oh, congratulations to them. I have not heard anything back yet. I'll set up properly, because otherwise... Oh, stretch. Yeah, nothing back yet. It's only been a couple of days, so I'm not expecting super fast responses. But I am hoping that that someone takes an interest and we get some positive feedback back. Even if it doesn't, I'm going to keep practicing and learning things on my own for a bit. Just like learning technique and designs and things like that. It's a terrible time for it. It's made worse at the moment because due to the pandemic, 2 studios nearby have closed down. And on top of that, why are you fighting each other? That's stupid. Hey, what an idiot myself. What was I saying? Yes, 2 studios have closed recently due to the pandemic, and 2 other studios, which were some of the ones I was looking at, already had apprentices before they went into lockdown. So I'm sort of at a bit of a an impasse here, because I can't I can't travel too much to try and get an apprenticeship somewhere, so I have to go with the studios that are in town. And there's only really sort of 5 or 6 around us, within a 100-kilometer radius. 50-kilometer radius is probably more reasonable. So I could go further out. I could go more than an hour out and find more studios, but the ones that are sort of directly around us, there's not that many, and so it's a bit tough. But we'll get there. We'll figure it out. Failing that, if I can't find a studio that's keen at the moment, for whatever the reason might be, I'll just keep practicing and working on my portfolio, and then when we get down to Melbourne, I'll find a place down there, because there'll be someone willing to put up with me, basically. Yeah, they're pretty loose. They're not a formal thing. Apprenticeships in tattooing are not official apprenticeships. They're not government backed or anything. And there's no formal curriculum or anything. You don't go to a TAFE or whatever else. So it's pretty loosey goosey. And that means that there's no one right way to do it or accepted way to do it, and so different places will accept you for different things and for different periods of time. It can take 6 months or it can take 3 years. You can be doing just entirely shit work the entire time, or you can be doing tattooing from a couple of months in, and it's different for each person as well, because it's art. Some people have natural talent in certain areas, some people don't, So yeah, it's a bit all up in the air, but I'm hopeful things are going to go well. I think my art is pretty good, and a lot of people sort of agree. And I'm passionate about tattooing. I've sort of not the best thing to say, but I have scratched on my leg a little, so I do have some experience with it. I have quite a few tattoos myself, done by very exceptional artists. And while most professional artists, tattoo artists, and most studios will say you need an apprenticeship first, and don't buy your own machine and self-practice and blah blah blah. Most of them are self-taught as well, so there's something to be said for putting the effort in and learning yourself. And so I intend to do both. I intend to find a studio that will take me for an apprenticeship, and in the meantime I am going to use a crappy machine that I bought off eBay and some synthetic skin, and I will continue to practice basic tattooing technique, which I think is probably a good idea. Yes, I have been designing some tattoos for a few different people, so if you're interested in a tattoo design kaiju, please let me know what you would like, and I will see what I can throw together for you. But we were just mucking about on Saturday? One night. I was drawing pictures of Pokemon, and Blue had suggested that she potentially should get a tattoo at some point, so I designed her a full back piece in traditional Japanese style, like that kind of woodblock style, with some Pokemon integrated into it. And I think it turned out pretty well. I'm going to try and do a much bigger version of it at some point, that will be like a proper actual tattoo piece. This is just kind of like a rough design. Yeah, I think it should come off well. Yeah, that's it. Learning on bananas, on silicon skin, on oranges. That kind of stuff is super good for just getting a feel for how the machine works and how how the basic things function. It's also good in terms of like understanding shading technique and things like that, without doing damage on someone by just going and tattooing them. You're a little low on tattoo space. You do need one redone. It's 21 years old, you think. Okay. So, low on space as in you have a billion tattoos covering your whole body, or you are pretty comfortable with the amount of stuff you've got at the moment. They want to perform... They want to perform a heat wave attack on my area for 4.5 days, and they are going to give us fuck all. Yeah, maybe not, buddy. Thanks for that. In the Taylor bench, is there a... No, there isn't a recycle. That's disappointing. We're down to 2 meals. Why are people not cooking? Closer to a billion tattoo side of it. My Back is covered. You've got arm sleeves, half leg sleeves, calves done. Cool. That's awesome. I would love to hear what kind of stuff you've got. That's super intriguing. You managed to sneak in a chest tattoo in one of your non-lockdown months earlier this year. Congratulations. Yeah, I'm always fiending for more tattoos. At the moment, I've just got my arms and my leg done. My leg is entirely me. It's a full leg sleeve at the moment. Well, it's a full to knee, but it's going to be all the way up to the top of my thigh, which is all done by myself at the moment. But I want to get more stuff on my arms done, and I have a chest design which I want to do, but I think I want to do it myself. So I have this idea of like a really intricate tree design in that kind of like Japanese willow cherry blossom style, but I want it to be like my sort of tree of life for myself. So I'm going to have like various different flowers and leaves and things to represent the various different important people in my life, and then have like little symbols and stuff throughout that sort of represent the things that are important to me and my craziness. Prioritize cooking. Did we end up hunting all those animals? I think we did. Cool. How long until she wakes up? 26 days. Oh, it's so long. It's so long to wait. Sounds cool. It'd be pretty hard to do on yourself though, all the angles and breathing movement. Yeah. So doing my leg was difficult, like doing the back of my leg was difficult. I'm sort of hoping that because it's all sort of on the chest, that it won't be too difficult to get like all of it done properly. But yeah, you're right. The sort of getting the nice angles in and then like being able to see it properly, because the problem is I'm going to have to be looking down at myself, which is not ideal. And then yeah, breathing is a bit of a problem, but not too bad of one. We want to allow corpses in here. No not mechanoid corpses, but all the other corpses, that's fine. And this wants... Yep, that's fine. Your preferred... Your... Ugh. Fucking hell. Normal, yeah, that's fine. Steel mining location. Just got a bit of steel. I don't think that is worth it, I'll be honest. Not until we recruit these two people. Then it might be worth it. I'm digging this music. Be a super interesting idea though. You could even get someone to do some of the basic parts and then fill in bits and pieces yourself. Yeah. Yeah. That is an option. I'm not necessarily opposed to that, having, like, someone else can do it for me. It's probably a better option for someone else to do it for me, honestly. But I like the idea of doing it myself. But I do recognize that it probably would just be easier for someone else to do it for me. So that might be a happy middle to reach. Have it be started by someone else and finished off by me, or have parts of it done. Have parts of it done myself, and then parts of it done by someone else, and see how that plays out. Install. Let's do that. So we want to actually mine out a second bedroom here. Yeah, 5x6. This will be probably 2 bedrooms in here, or a whole bunch, really. At the moment, the storeroom's sort of the limiting factor. So again, still just these two. Oh no, that's what it is. Timmy's not looking after them. Fucking Timmy isn't doing his job. Okay, we've got more than enough smoke leaves, so I'm going to say... Don't sow this anymore. How's our herbal meds? 25, that is not enough. Cotton plant is fine. We've got a bit of wood. Rimworld Artist, you are going to sleep here. In the excellent double bed. Perfect. And we're going to uninstall this bed. Good, 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 good. Yeah, that's fine. How long until you join us, matey? Not social prisoner. Resistance 4.2. Yeah, fair enough. I'm still injured. Put that over 4, I guess. Myers is mining, constructing, and hunting. That's fine. We'll put that down to a 4. So they'll haul and clean before they do that. They don't need to grow. Cool, cool, cool. We're running low on meat. Why are you eating... Oh, because there wasn't any meals. Shit. Alright. Oh, that rain sounds lovely. You hear things just pitter-pattering around. We've got our nice wind chime blowing. Lovely. We want to build in here a table. 2 slate. Oop. 1 slate. That's what we want. Yeah, I think this is becoming a permanent prisoner barracks. With that in mind, we might potentially... Got a bit of slate left. We might floor this area just so that it's a little nicer. We have solar powers. Solar panels, yep. Awesome. Let's get 2 of those. I think we're researching batteries next. So we'll chuck a couple of batteries down once we have everything else sorted. But the solar panels should be the stopgap between the energy generation issue we've got going at the moment. Basically, because we've got these 2 wind turbines, we only have power when it's windy. Oh no, Shorty's losing their faith. I need to reassure them once New World Artist wakes up. There you go. Improved their certainty again. Tribute collector is coming. A Caribou has just converted to Sages of the Willow, which means we can now start recruiting them. We could be doing it in the other way. We could be trying to convert them after they join us, but if we did it that way, they would then also be trying to convert us to their faith. And we don't want that, because everybody in our base should follow our faith. How cold is it in here? -10. Cool. Gold enough. Feeding meat is not the best option, buddy. Yeah, cook. Cook is what we want. Isabel. Don't eat that. Wait until there's a meal. Just don't have enough food lying around. Well, we'll keep hunting, see how we go. There's nothing I can get from the tribute collector. I could sell them one of these slaves. They would be worth 3 honor. No, I think I'd prefer to just keep them, to be honest. Quest available. Alright, someone from the Empire, these guys, has been caught in bed with the wrong person. So she's imprisoned the inappropriate lover in a show of rejection, and she wants us to hold on to them until the scandal blows over. We could get some Glitter World med, which are basically just super fancy medicine, or we could get honor. We have 5 days. I'm going to accept the yeoman thing for Lizzie Bell first. Who's currently doing what? Timmy, you are going on a cleaning spree. If we can clean up this room, super nice. Make it not look like absolute trash. We could potentially have a really nice ceremony in here. So that's what we're going to do. And we'll just have to hope that they choose to do it in here. to store this in here. Because it's just making a mess. Just making nothing but mess. Oh, cargo pods. Alpaca wood. Wool? Not wood. Alpaca wood, yes. Just a girthy alpaca penis. We don't care about that. Alright, let's see how we go. Magical ceremony. You pack of the steel. Hey. Bestowing ceremony was grandiose. Room impressiveness plus participants gained 1 extra honor as a sign of respect for gathering 5 spectators. Awesome. Alright, so she's now officially a yeoman. Wants connection to a gargantuan tree. Huh. Wants more animals around. Doesn't like that there is people around who don't believe in not scarified. I knew how that worked. I'd just go around and giving them all scars. Don't think it's an operation I can do. No. Is there a ritual to scar? There is not. Okay. Don't know what the shuttle's doing here. Oh, it's for the... yeah, right. Makes sense. Alright, now that she's a yeoman... where do I see? There we go, yeoman. Doesn't look like she wants anything in particular. The next level is Acolyte. There you go. Acolytes have needs. So they need a bedroom that's at least 16 tiles, a double bed, throne room, and they can only eat fancy meals. That's right. Cool. Okay, so before we get to the next level of thing, we're going to have to be super careful about that. Ooh, me eyes. Staring at the screen too long. Alright. So, ladies and gentlemen, remember self-care. Look after yourself. Have a drink of water. Have something to eat if you need to. Oh, that's something I hadn't considered. My head would be in the way of this. Put that there. Yeah, that'll do. If you have been enjoying the stream, you are welcome to buy me a drink. Or have a drink with me. Or you can donate at any time. It is very appreciated, though is not at all something you feel like you should have to do. Just if you're appreciating it and want to show some love. Otherwise, I'm enjoying myself, so I'm happy. Oh, good trader. Cool. That's good to see. Oh, perfect. Caribou's up. So if we get rid of that and then give them one of these. You'll buy me a drink, you owe us for all the... You don't owe us anything, don't be ridiculous. This is going to bug the crap out of me, so this needs reinstalling. Yeah, that's fine, and then we'll have to flip the other one around the other way. Do we have no meals again? How do we have no fucking meals? Ah, it's because we're feeding them to people. Alright, sell the drugs. That's fine. Sell the camel hide. Sell the pigskin. We're going to buy your cheapest, not your cheapest meat. We're going to buy the human meat. Going to buy as much of the human meat as we can. Going to buy all your human meat. Perfect. We are going to... That's it. I think that's it. Cool. Okay. Human meat. Haul urgently. New world. Already cooking. Perfect. This is not the same trader from before. This is a different trader. They had less human meat. But they still had a fuck ton of human meat. And I am mildly concerned at how much human meat they had. Because what is it? 530 pieces of human meat there? Timmy successfully tamed a rat. We now have Rat 1 to go with Cognitive Rat. So they're going to go into the safety area and start making the sexy. What's the deal with... Okay, so it's just that... Need more strength. So Timmy... Where the fuck is Timmy? Training Cognitive Bard. There you are. Fucking Timmy is not doing his plant tending enough. So he animal handles... That's fine. Construct, grow, plant cut. Haul, clean. We want you to do this before you do any of the other shit. You're our plenty growy person. That would have been pretty excellent. I knew you'd be back. My human meat is too good to handle. Yeah. Oh, Lizzie Bell! How you doing, Lizzie Bell? There's a fire. That's fine. Where are you in the game? Lovely Lizzie Bell. You're going to beat the fire out. Oh, there you are. So you are healthy. You got a bite scar. You're pretty happy. And we've got a new recruit. Hey, Shorty. Alright. Melee social. So you're our talker and our stabber. I'm gonna give you the good plasteel knife. Who else does not have a weapon? Gear. Drop the human meat. Sniper rifle. Shorty's picking something up, so it's just New World. New World needs the bow. Equip short bow. Quest expired. That's fine. Yeah, we're just working out the human meat supplies, making sure that we have enough of human meat to go around. We currently have 469 pieces of human meat ready to be consumed. So that's going well. Other than that, stream's been going pretty good. We've just been talking about oh no, human meat. It is good music, isn't it? Yeah, we've just been chatting about tattoo apprenticeships and what's going on with life. Just the usual. That is a lot of human meat, yeah. Structure. Wood door. Yeah. We're all happy. How's work going? Not too busy, I hope? Yeah, they definitely had a Soylent sale going on, that's for sure. The trade caravan is leaving. Now sans human meat. Things we can hunt. We're gonna get that dough, and then we might just for a minute. 500 meat. Probably fine. You building solar panels there, Lizzie Bell? Not too bad so far, just wish you hadn't come in an hour early. That's fair. Has it been busy with it being in an hour early? Let's install this here, actually. Oh, we haven't told Shorty what he needs to do, what he's allowed to do. Shorty can do anything there. They need to meditate and recreation. They can be wherever they like. They're going to patient, firefight, bed rest on 2, haul on a 1, basic on a 1. We don't need you to doctor that much. Very good. Your pro setup. We've got wind turbines. We've got solar panels. We're ethical and sustainable. Look at us. Just ignore the human meat. Not really. You gave a couple of painkillers and you didn't have to do much else. That's really disappointing. Because you could have stayed and had cuddles. You are our best warden, currently. No, that's not right. You're our second best warden. You can animal handle and you've got a passion for it. Keep doing that. Hunt. No. Never mind. Except for all the cannibalism and meat eating. Yeah, well, you know, we've got to have some fun. And then you're a cleaner and hauler. Yes, perfect. That is exactly what we want. Shorty, why are you eating the human meat raw? Just cold for 5 seconds. Are you gnawing at us, Kaiju? What was that? Oh, Cognitive Bard. Thanks very much. Just for that, you get, thanks to your bribery, you get to name something else after yourself. What do you want to be? Do you want to be another animal? Do you want to be a person? Let me know. 2 sets of neurobes you had to do. Turns out there was an EN over in Dementia unit who could have done them. And that was the only reason you had to be in early. That's kind of silly, gotta be honest. Oh, Myers is holding a party. Timmy's eating raw human meat. So there's a boomalope, there's another rat, or there's Speedy, Shorty, Myers, or Timmy. You could be named after any of those, or you could have any of those named after you if you would like. Because we accept bribery and corruption. Why are you preferring? There's a fine meal right here. Meals. No, lavish means you can have all of those things. What the fuck? No, it's Cine, honestly. You're going to remind management that this isn't EN, they can do those things. Yeah, that's a good idea, my love. Because that sounds like some pretty silly crap that you shouldn't have had to have dealt with, really. Recruit, yep. Cool. TR. Are you scared about the thunder? A solar flare. That's what we want. Right when we're struggling to cook enough meals. There he is. You're not particularly happy about it. But at least everything is chill so far. Yeah. Yeah, if the night had been worse than it was, potentially that could have been more annoying for you, I guess. So we're just puttering along. I think we're going to start looking at future expansions here. So if we decide we want to mine through here, so that's going to be the stockpile zone. We might make this the corridor. Up to there. And then if we say 1, 2, 3. So that's 3 more rooms we can put in. The night is still young. The night is still young. Hey, Tia. Being lucky. She says, Daddy, I'm nervous. That food really didn't go a long way. We're gonna tame Muffalos. We're gonna tame an ibex and a ram. We're gonna hunt the raccoons. We're gonna hunt all of the fucking guinea pigs. We're gonna hunt the hare. And all of the squirrels. Someone is gonna be on permanent hunting duty. Who is our hunter? 2 people are our hunters. Myers is our main hunter. That's fine. Gonna... No, that's fine. Isabel can also stay as one of our hunters. Bang! Not really, but eating away. That's a shot. Alright. What do we want to research next? Recurve bow might not be a bad idea. Noble apparel we're going to need, because Lizzie Bell is becoming a royal. We're going to need drug production eventually. We're going to need a harp eventually. We want to brew beer, because why not? We need geothermal power for once we start getting a little higher in things. We need microelectronics to do a bunch of shit. But that's down the line. So. Noble apparel. Into something. We'll figure it out. Mad guinea pigs. Some sort of psychic wave has swept over the landscape. Your colonists are okay, but it seems like guinea pigs in the area might have gone mad. Is it one guinea pig? It is not one guinea pig. It is many guinea pigs. Many guinea pigs all over the place. Shit. Maddened Manhunter. Yeah. Do we have to take on guinea pigs? If we don't take them on, they're gonna murder us. Timmy, why don't you have a weapon? Go and equip the shitty bow. Timmy is currently being chased by a guinea pig. Let's see if we can make it. We get it? We did! Run, Timmy! Just fucking melee attack it. Fun. I don't know if fun's the right word for it. Equip the bow, like I said. 2 to go. 1 there and 1 there. Cool. Shorty, run here. Or just attack the guinea pig. Cool. Alright, where are all these guinea pigs? Guinea pig corpses. All legendary. We were victorious against the guinea plague. Save the game. Look at me, remembering to do the things. In the options, we are going to turn off Learner Helper, because it is in the way. Everything else is fine. Cool. Get some batteries. Now, batteries are ugly, so we don't want them necessarily anywhere where people really care. This hallway will be fine. Thank you, Lizzie Bell. To run power to here. How are we doing for materials? Got a tiny bit of steel left. You gonna go to bed? Thanks, Kaiju. Thanks for joining us. Hope you had a good time. We are gonna keep kicking on and having some fun. And we will catch you next time. Timmy got sick. Our second best doctor, Lizzie Bell, is going to tend to Timmy. Even though he doesn't deserve it. Currently, the immunity is keeping pace with the infection. So as long as nothing terrible happens, we should be alright. Speedy needs 19 more days before they can get up, which is annoying. We still don't have enough meals saved up. But we have batteries now. So the power shouldn't be an issue anymore. Yeah, there is a extreme excess at the moment, which is good. That's what we want. Timmy's up and about. Can be tended in 3 hours. Infection major. Cool. Lizzie Bell. Tend to the Timmy. 57%. Ooh. Not great. Immunity is beating the infection. Awesome. As long as we can keep on top of that, we won't lose Timmy. If it goes super terrible, we can always remove the infection, which means taking the whole right arm. He will then get to have an awesome wooden arm, but it does mean chopping the arm. So. Ooh. Oh, stretch. Ladies and gentlemen at home, if you have not, you might need to have a stretch. You definitely can live without an arm, Lizzie-Bell. This is correct. You can live without a lot of things. Mad Boomrat. Is it just one? It is. Yeah. Not Shorty. Not Artist. Myers. Currently hunting a guinea pig. Where are you currently hunting a guinea pig? Don't know how to like zoom in on them. There you are. Change your plans. You're gonna come up here. Are you the crazy boomlope? Come up this way anyway. Yes, it is. Cool. You're gonna hunt this boomlope. Shit. God damn it. My people aren't fast enough. So now we need everybody else. Except Shorty. Timmy, how you doing? Alright, yeah, that's fine. Shorty! Shorty, run! Yeah. Oh, Don't melee attack. Don't. No. No, no. This is terrible. When this rat dies, it's going to explode. Timmy is already badly injured. Doesn't need to be on fire as well. There we go. Alright. Unforbid that. Timmy. Yeah. Lizzie-Bell. Don't meditate. Tend to... Come on, Timmy, hurry up. Prioritize tending him. Alright, still ahead of the affection. We're still doing pretty good. Timmy's not going to die on us. Yet. Can be tended in 2 hours. So get Lizzie-Bell ready. One hour. Seven. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, Lizzie Bell. Oh, and a raid! Not the kind of raid we want, either. Two guns and a club. They must think we're doing alright. Alright, so they're going to attack immediately, I'm assuming. Lizzie Bell, tend to Timmy. Everybody else. Recruit you. Set you up over here. Raid Shady Lady. That's it. How badly injured are you? Not nearly enough to justify all the effort we're putting in. Lizzie Bell. We would actually rather you come and defend the colony. Pain block. Block pain pathways and targets brain for a short pain. This can allow a person to even move even with grievous bodily injuries. Cool. You got fancy psychic powers, Lizzie Bell. Dead, dead. Cool. Allow. Alright, dead in 6 hours. Nothing is cut off or destroyed. Beautiful. Really good at construction, really good at artistic. Can't intellectual. Great memory. And tough. That's fine. You are ethical justice. Don't know what that means. As in, I don't know what their ideology is. Let's have a look. Supremacist raiders. Okay, that makes sense. Alright. Yeah, we're going to capture you. Unrecruit. How hurt are you, New Worlds? Pretty hurt. Shorty. You're fine. You are going to capture him. You are gonna go and... yeah, that's fine. Are you happy now that you've got a scar? Yes, you are. Cool. We're going to allow a whole bunch of things on the map. We're going to have these two urgently pulled in. And the smoke leaf joints. You're hunting again. Isabel, when you are done eating, can you tend to New World Artist? Timmy, can you tend to Yif? We want to convert Yef, give him full med priorities. Well, of course you got food poisoning. You ate raw meat. Fucking idiots. Did you tend to Jeff? You did. Okay. Cool. God damn it, Timmy, you idiot. Our colonists are gonna start starving soon. Hunt the turkeys. Hunt the donkeys. Cool. Alright. Save before anything terrible happens. Ugh. We need a trader or something. Shorty is eating ambrosia. I mean, if you want to get high, that's perfectly fine. Right arm destroyed. Oh. Right. I no longer have a right arm, apparently. How you doing, Zone 3 Gamer? What am I wearing on my head? This is my lovely halo here, because we are playing Rimworld, and in this game I am a god leading these poor unfortunate souls. As they consume raw meat, apparently. How you doing, buddy? I am making a man carve up a donkey and now a human. We have some lovely human meat here to consume. We have some donkey meat. If you have never played or seen Rimworld before, you're in for a slight treat. It's a colony survival management game, and it lets you do some terrible, terrible things. Glad you're well. So much blood everywhere. Oh god. What's up, Tia? Hi. She's a good girl. Oh, big size. It's my tired puppy. Just because of the rain. It is an awful amount of blood. Pupperino! There she is. That puppy. Oh, she's a good girl. She's not sure because it's raining and there's a storm on, so she's being anxious. Oh, what love do you? She's now laid down on my hand. She's just decided that my hand is the most comfortable place to be. Why are you on the screen? Yes, that's exactly what she's saying. Tia, you're making this quite difficult to play the game. She's just giving me weird looks now. She says, no, Daddy, this is clearly the best place for me. It is right on top of your arm while you're trying to move the mouse. She is a good anxious girl. Thanks, Mom. Just gonna sleep there on my arm. She's currently asleep on my arm. Oh, we've got a tree sprout that we need. I have not become a full-blown tattoo artist yet, unfortunately. I would love to be a full-blown tattoo artist, but it's going to take some many years, I think. One day. At the moment, we're working on an apprenticeship, so I've contacted some studios, I've asked around, and we're waiting to hear back what they say. So hopefully soon. In the meantime, I'm still drawing up things and stuff, so if you have a particular design that you want, I'm happy to draw you something up that would work. You will just have to have someone else do the actual tattooing. which I'm sure is probably fine. Probably don't want to wait until the pandemic is fully over and we can start traveling before you can get a tattoo finally. Then again, by the time the pandemic fully ends, I might, you know, be a fully licensed tattoo artist, so... There's a thing. Alright. Hunting the ibex. Wait a minute. No, it just left. Alright, well, let's hunt the ibex then. Hopefully, yes. In an ideal world. Hey, we do have another seed. Awesome. You go on September 16th to get the final piece of your left sleeve done. You have a friend in Oz. Well, that would be wonderful. If you make it down to Oz in any reasonable sort of time frame, we'd absolutely love to catch up. Alright, just saving. So we've got our funky dryad trees over here that we're trying to get to grow. We want someone else. Can't do the New World Artist apparently. Let's give one to Myers. So everybody needs to be connected. Everybody needs to be connected to at least one of these trees. Is sort of the idea. And they will create things once once we give them jobs to. So we want to build a huge grove of these. We're going to fill this entire area with these funky orange trees. But also, it may be a while before I get there because of after the pandemic. Oh! Zone 3 Gamer family got pre-qualified for a mortgage yesterday. Congratulations. That is awesome news. Super exciting, my man. It is a good reason not to travel. So, if you would like to Zone 3, we can name one of these lovely people in here after you if you would like, or you could be named after one of our animals. We don't have a lot of animals at the moment. We are trying to tame some more. So, do let us know. If you would like to be named after anybody. Oh, the wind's picking up. The house is creaking. So everybody's going to have low plant cuts. New World Artist cannot be connected to a tree. Are you going to be unhappy about that? And that could annoy the crap out of me. No. Good. Hideous environment. Well, yeah, I kind of agree, mate. Very much so. Now we're on the hunt for your forever home. Yes. That is awesome. I thought that said, "I'm so bad, Cog." I was like, oh god, what have you done? Limestone. That's not useful. Crisis of belief. Jeff's spirit is broken as a result. He was forced to question everything. His belief in Sages of the Willow has reduced to 0. So what is he now? Oh, it's just at 0. We can't reassure him. Shit. Yeah. After you finish that, just... No, don't strip. just clean up everything in here. So the place is decent. Jeff is mad for a lot of reasons. He's got food poisoning at the moment. He is in intense pain. He's super hungry, which he's now fixing, luckily. He's wearing shit clothes. There's not enough animals around him. We might smite him. If we were going to smite him, we'd probably have his arms and legs removed and replaced with blocks of wood. Because that's what... we can install peg legs and wooden hands. So if we turned him into a tree, that'd be pretty good. But we are supposed to be recruiting him. So we'll work on that. It might well help with his pain. This is true. It'll either add to it a lot, or it will lessen it slightly. One or the other. We're not really sure which. We're having a few more rats here. Why is our pen suddenly destroyed? Yeah, Cog's a rat. Where is he? Cognitive rat. Here you go, Cognitive Bard the rat. He's the tree squeaker. He is our holy rat. And he has a rat lover. Where are they? Rat number 1 right here. Who's been doing the nasty with, and we have 2 little baby rats. Who are his ratty friends. It now occurs to me that that's potentially why we're so low on food. So, we might need to just quickly change that to zones. Manage zones. So we want safety area 1. I'm going to call area 1 rat zone. Area 2 indoors. Okay, so rat zone is anywhere here they want to go, except not in the kitchen and not in the storeroom. That way they can't eat my food. The other area we want is indoors. So we're going to say, if anything goes terribly, terribly wrong, we can have an indoor area. And we can spend our time digging and mining. So we want our rats to be on rat zone, and cognitive rat can be wherever he likes. There's some really good music on this playlist. Everyone's getting fucking sick from eating from food made in a shitty area because no one's cleaning. Why? Why is... people not cleaning? Shorty, what are you doing with your day? Oh, you're recruiting all the time, that's what it is. Hey, we got a new recruit. Haha. Alright. We now need to give you a room. That's going to be a while before you... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Install there. Use not busy. Cognitive Bard. Thank you for the host, brother. That's alright, buddy. It's appreciated all the same. Can you... You can. Cool. Alright, let's set up his work schedule. So we want him to meditate. We want him to work creation. He can do anything he likes during the day. That's alright, buddy. You got a lot on. Doctoring on a 3? I don't think so. Oh, thank you very much, Zone 3 Gamer. Appreciate that as well. Very kind of you. Animal handling, yes, that's good. We want you to do that. We want you to construct, that's good. We want you to mine, that's good. You are not currently our best artist, so we don't want you to art. Ah, but you can't clean and haul. But you can research. Okay. So you're potentially our researcher, buddy, as well as our miner. We've got a lot of things we want mining out, so that's fine. We are currently researching noble apparel. That's good. That's what we want. Speedy, when are you ever getting out of bed? 14 days. Oof. Caribou. There we go. What are you doing with that? Oh, you're building this. Cool. QQ. Yeah, all of this blood and vomit everywhere. It's gross, isn't it? How good is that? Lizzie-Belle, let's get you to start just fucking cleaning everything. Cool. Clean this entire room, please. Nope. Just all of it. Clean it all up, please. you cleaning outside? What the fuck, mate? Priorities. So, unfortunately, Cognitive Rat is not smart enough to clean up shit. Timmy is our whipping boy, wherever the fuck Timmy is at the moment. Over here, touching trees. Timmy's our whipping boy, but given that he doesn't do anything right, we're probably gonna leave that be for the mo. But yeah, I think Shorty here is going to become our maid. Zones, home area. This does not need to be a home area. This does not need to be a home area. That doesn't need to be a home area. That doesn't really need to be a home area. We can trim it to right up against this wall. So anywhere in this blue area, they will clean, as well as like do all the other things, put out fires, rebuild shit, all the good stuff. Shorty actually our maid? Shorty. Yes, okay. So Shorty is our maid. Shorty will clean everything. Guys, there's a fire. There we go. Someone was downed. Oh, shit. Who's not doing anything? Shorty. Rescue Caribou. Nope, he's back up. What the fuck happened, man? Did you get so high that you fell over? Stoned on smoke leaf. Yeah. So, Caribou here just decided to smoke so many joints in a row that he fell over and didn't know where he was. Solid, man. Solid. Still got a couple of things that can be hunted. That's good. Still hoping someone tames something soon. Otherwise we're going to have to start eating rats. Which we're probably going to do. Too much smoke leaf knocked stuff out, yeah. Oh yeah, she's female, that's right. Yeah. She got so high that just couldn't handle it. And I mean, if you lived in this shithole too, you know, you'd probably do that as well. Well, there goes our chem fuel. Do we... Oh no, we still got some slate. Just no one's gotten around to building it yet. Cool. put an urgent haul on these. Because it's starting to get annoying that they're just chilling inside. Blue found an old mix disc. You're making a Spotify mix based on it. That's awesome. A recruiter named Paddo is calling from nearby. He's begging to join you at Violence Grove. There is some kind of threat following Paddo, but he's unwilling to say what it is and when it will come. And they're unwilling to tell me more about themselves. This is a charity quest, so my people will feel better if we accept it. If I don't accept it, they will get unhappy with me. Not that they're not already unhappy, but that is a consideration we need to make. If we're going to try and keep them happy, we do need to do some of these things. It also means we get an extra person. Yeah, fuck it. Alright. People. So. With a 13, you're still probably our best shooter. How do I cycle? No. There we go. Timmy with a shooting of 4. New World Artist with a 4. Shorty's got the knife because they're a brawler. Speedy is dying. Caribou can't shoot or... No, they're just zeros. They just don't have any skill in it. Okay. Then... they can have the auto pistol. New World Artist can have the bolt action rifle. Timmy can have the bow that New World Artist is going to leave behind. There we go. Paddo joins. They're sickly. That's not great. They're steadfast with great memory. They can't violent. They can't care. So they can't doctor. They can construct. They can cook. They can animal handle. And they can kind of social. Not terrible. Nothing wrong with them. That's good. We need to... convert them as soon as possible. We can't do that just yet. That's fine. Okay. So, Paddo can do anything. They need to meditate. They need to recreation. They can firefight, which is great. They can patient, which is good. They should bed rest on a 2. They should haul. And basic as soon as they can. They're a better doctor than... no, warden. An 8 at a wardening is not great. We don't want that. Should make Timmy a Peggy. Ooh, it's tempting. Timmy's our doctor. So, Timmy can do one thing right. If we get a better doctor, than Timmy, Timmy becomes a tree. And I think we recall Timmy now. Where is he? Fucking Timmy. There he is. So I think we recall Timmy, Timber, in preparation. But at the moment, he's still kind of useful, I guess. He can do surgery with peg arms, no problem. Chopsticks. He can do surgery with peg legs. We could give him 2 peg legs, and then it really wouldn't matter. The possible problem we have is that that makes him much slower. And if we need him to, like, run to do medically things... yeah. We probably need to make a ritual room. Now that I think about it. Put it in here for now. Isabel, what you doing? Unloading inventory. Prioritize working on this.
There once was a ship that put to sea, and the name of the ship was the Belly of Tea. The winds blew hard, her bow dipped down. Oh, blow me, bully boys, blow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She had not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done,
Wellerman.
we'll take our leave and go. Before the boat had hit
Pretty
the
good
water,
song.
the whale's tail came up and caught
Hope it
her.
doesn't get the right strike, but
Harpoon and fought
should
her
be
when
alright.
she dived down low. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll
it.
take our leave and go. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. No line was cut, no whale was freed, and the captain's mind was not
so,
to read, but he believed
our
the whale
best
was free, she
social.
took that ship in tow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and
Shorty.
rum. One day when the tonguing
Shorty
is
is
done,
now going to
we'll
be
take our
our
leave and go.
leader.
Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea
And I'm a
rum.
cowboy.
One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
And we're gonna begin the Barky Fair. The only sea shanty worth shantying. Yep. Having the Barky Fair, everybody's coming in to see. Oh, apparently there's a fight happening during the Barky Fair. Fucking Timber. Hey, so we had... Everybody gains +5 mood. Some farm animals joined. Cool. Oh, donkey. Very good. Two donkeys? Two donkeys. We got a breeding pair of donkeys. Awesome. We also have a huge wildfire, apparently. I didn't even realize that was happening. Hey. So, once we get them into our pen... can you... prioritize? No, someone's doing it already. Cool. What we're probably going to do is extend this. Just check first that we actually have the slate to do so. I don't think we do, so we're going to use wood instead. Is it under structure? It is. Cool. Wooden fence. I don't think this is worth saving, so we're gonna get rid of the home zone so that we don't give a shit that there's a fire there. How hurt are you, Timber? Not very. Not very. Cool. So she has a list of injuries because she keeps fighting with Timmy, because he's shitty and unhappy about his life, and so then keeps trying to fight everyone else. Sort of fair, but it does mean that does mean that everybody else has to deal with it. And there's our raid. That comes with... what is this? Pado? So, bow. Recurve bow. So they're probably good shots. They are. They are all very good fighters. We evil. Yeah, we might be in a bit of trouble here. They're the deep cannibals. So if we don't eat them, they're gonna eat us. It's eat or be eaten. So we'll let them start making their way over here, making their way downtown. Oh, interesting. They've decided to split up. Sort of wanna set up here. You are San's weapon. Go and get a weapon. Cool. Hey, Cog. Cognitive Rat has just been killed. Trying to escape from these evil, murderous bastards. A donkey has gone mad and is now going to start attacking. Timmy's been shot, but that's fine. Yeah, F in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. F in the chat for our cognitive rat. It is a good thing that we have more rats. So what we might do is preemptively call one of these... where's the lady rat? Here we go. Congratulations, you have just been promoted Metacognitive Bard. Alright, they're fleeing. Oh good, we killed this one. Hunting turkey. Okay, that's what's important to you, I guess. Allow a whole bunch of things on the map. Don't think any of you guys are going to catch him, so you all go run away. All these people urgently. Because this is all free meat. Alright. Someone come and rebuild this urgently. Because all of our animals are getting away. Let's have a look. New Eldatus dies in 12 hours. Timmy is in no immediate danger, so you're going to go and tend New Eldatus. Lizzie Bell is in no immediate danger. So that's fine. Speedy didn't even get out of bed. Don't relax socially. Go fucking to bed. Fuck. We need like a hospital area. We just do not have the beds to spare at the moment. Well, I guess we'll just have to wait until you decide you're gonna go to bed. Save. Ah. So, this is... The raid before wasn't related to Pado. They're a group of... Oh shit. 12 man-hunting cats. All of them aggro. All of them manhunters. They are... Whew, it's a good thing that we set that indoor option. They are, I believe, diseased. There you go. Scaria. They're going to die in 5 days. Disease which caused the affected creature to enter berserk rage. A creature with Scaria can be cured through special operation, but it must be downed first. If not treated, the Scaria kills the host 5 days after infection. Disease poisons the flesh and rots the skin, so the creature cannot be eaten or butchered. So they're useless to us. And they are going to hunt us down mercilessly. So we need to be inside, or they will kill us. Don't put them in the house. Yeah, pretty much. Jeff, are you starving? No. Hungry, but not starving. Alright. Buddy. It's indoors time. Animals. It's indoors time. Put them in the basement, but people can't go in there. Yep. That's it. Can you hear the ridiculous noises coming from these cats? Cats are going to get donkey sick too as well. I don't believe it is a contagious disease. I'll be very disappointed if it is, because I'd be in trouble then. Extreme break race. Why have you got extreme break race? Smoke leaf. Malnutrition. Fair. Deserved sleep. Ready apparel. Ate without table. Well, these are all your fault. Slept outside. Slept in the cold. Unsightly environment. Ate human meat. Well, stop complaining. Yeah. New world. Are you alive? You're in severe pain. Can you convert Pato? Yeah, we're kind of fucked in here a little bit. We have nothing to eat. And we can't go outside for 2 days. Which means we can't hunt anything. Got 2 donkeys, but they're gonna leave if we don't get this built. We can't get this built because we're being attacked by... Where's the fire? Where's the fire? Ball one has started to walk away. Of course it has. Don't go outside, you idiots. Shit. You don't have a weapon. But I gave you a weapon. Oh, you can't violent. Cool. Well, that's fucking helpful. Myers. Come and kill. Where'd the fucking cat go? There it is. Don't flee, go back inside. This is not going well. Just standing there yeeting rocks. Yep. How the fuck is this cat not dead yet? Oh god. Timmy. Punch the cat. Lizzie Bell. Punch the cat. This is ridiculous. Cool. Finish off. Rescue New World Artist. Rescue Myers. $5 hours. 6 hours. 6 hours. Cool. Yeah. Shoddy. Rescue the other one. Who here can, Doctor? Lizzie Bell and Shoddy. Cool. Where's Isabel gone? Tend to New World Artist. Shoddy, tend to Timber. Caribou, tend to Myers. This asshole right here brought all of this bullshit, all of these fucking animals here, has just decided to give up on society and has now become a wild man. Well, that's it. Once these fucking cats go away, if they don't get you first, we're gonna get you. You're gonna be in one of these beds and you're gonna be turned into a peg-legged fuck. The wonders of Rimworld, ladies and gentlemen. Should not have let him into the colony. Alright, who's got an infection? Me. Got an infection in my torso. Alright. Lizzie Bell. What are you doing? Cheering up patient. Don't cheer up patient. Prioritize giving me life. Shorty's in a daze. That's fine. As long as he doesn't walk outside. Oh, shaman merchants are coming. This could be interesting. They're going to be hunted by the manhunters. Which means they're probably going to kill the manhunters for us. Oh, Lizzie Bell's going to get fucking high. Can you tend first? Shit. Caribou. Tend. You're now making a collection of playlists out of her many misc discs. Very good. We've got a terrible situation happening. Muffalo has escaped into our... Oh no! Isabel! Oh. How many of these stupid cats are around? Couple. can only draft one of you. Lizzie Bell went insane and decided to go outside while she was high. So she got stoned and then went outside, and now she's stuck. So, we're rescuing her. We have rescued her. We now need to make sure that she doesn't die. She dies in 3 hours. Lizzie Bell is dead, everybody. Rip Lizzie Bell. We will build a monument in her honor. Where will we build it? We will build it down here. We're going to build it out of slate. Self-care. Yes. Self-care. You have to, I don't think it's a capital S. And I think you have to do it on its own. But yeah, self-care. Super important. Alright. I know what we're gonna do. I do realize it's almost 1. I was gonna play until 1 was the idea. All one word. Oh no. There you go. Self-care screaming. It's not quite a hexagon, is it? We need to make it larger. Rip Lizzie Bell. There we go. Because hexagons are the best guns. Lizzie Bell, you will be missed. Rip. Alright, let's save here. Forbid the doors again. It's a square? That's not a square. Oh, yeah. Alright, how do we make this a hexagon? Yeah, 6 sides. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 sides. Does it need to be... Yeah, the verticals are the diagonals, and then these are the sides. Does it need to be 1 over? Is that a hexagon? One side. But then we've got this. So, like that. Side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Does that work? Yeah, alright, fair enough. Well, that's what she's getting. She'll have to be happy with it. Unfortunately, we can't just, like, put her in stasis until we have a resurrector serum. Because it'd just take too fucking long. Who's got an infection? Timber. Fuck's sake, guys. Are all the cats dead? No, they're just downed. One in this fucking room. Cool. Oh, it's going to shit, guys. Cool. She did have psychic powers. If we resurrect her, I don't know if... I don't know if she... Yeah, pretty much. Rip everybody at the moment, like... Fucking... Oh, here we go. Shorty... What are you doing? Oh fuck, you've gone insane as well, haven't you? What are you doing? Mental state. Psychotic wandering. Awesome. Myers. You're not dead. Myers, wake up. Myers can't walk. New World Artist can't walk. Speedy still can't walk. 11 days. No, that's it. Timmy's gonna die. Caribou's gonna die. Oh, it's all gone to shit, guys. GG. GG. Yep. If only our donkeys could save us. Oh, Timber's back up. Hey, maybe we're not dead. New World Stardust is back up. Alright, so we're going to put Lizzie Bell in the fridge. And then as soon as she's in there, we're going to forbid her. Alright, there she is. She's frozen, she won't spoil, so we're going to disallow her. So now no one can eat her, and she's going to stay in the fridge there. Jeff's got an infection. That's fine. Honestly, Jeff can fucking die at this point. We don't care. Install peg leg left. Install peg leg right. Install wooden hand left. Install wooden hand right. Install... Is this a wooden denture? Yeah. Anyway. Alright, I'm gonna save. What time is it? 12:56. Alright. Oh, we can save. How long does he have? 4 hours. Fuck. Rescue. Who's this guy? It'll make them mad if we capture him. It's a race against time, guys. So, we'll finish up here. We'll just try and get Caribou back to life. Don't tend to Jeff. Ugh. Alright. Awesome. Timmy's gone mad. He's punching Jeff. He's been downed by Jeff. Honestly, at this point, mate, you're on your own. New World Artist is getting high, as he should. Yes, we will be on tomorrow, playing Hardcraft. Thanks for joining. Yeah, I'm gonna end up very shortly. So, catch you later. Yep, there we go. Caribou's dead. Alright. Rimworld, guys. This is what Rimworld's about. Yeah, we'll save it here. And I think that's it. I think that's enough Rimworld for tonight. let's jump back over to our Streamlabs. We'll do our goodbyes. Oh, that was special. Oh, roll the dice for some reason. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, for joining us. I hope you had a wonderful time. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. You are catching the end of the stream. Lizzie Bell, I have some bad news. So, you might have died in-game. We're building a monument to you. It is a hexagon. Sorry? Something? I hope everybody had a great time. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, to self-care. If you enjoyed the stream, you can... I didn't kill you. You died. You went insane and ran outside. And there was kitties that attacked you. You can, if you're watching this on the VOD, you can PM us about questions, or if you want to be named after characters, though quite a few of them have just died, so... we will continue our Rimworld fun next week, hopefully. Tomorrow is Hardcraft, and then our polls for the lols are on Sunday. So if you haven't done this week's poll, which is Best Vampire Slayers, you can go and check that out. If you enjoyed the stream and you're having fun, feel free to buy me a drink or to donate to me. Do not feel that you have to, but this is just a little, if you can and if you want to, it is appreciated. Lizzie Bell's new favourite streamer. Could do. Pixel Mixel. Yeah, that's a thing. We could do that. So, this is a bit of a chaotic stream. I hope everybody had fun. And we will catch you all next time. So is it Pixels Mixel with the S, or is it Pixel Mixel without the S? I'm just gonna close my Rimworld. With the S. Okay. Let us have a look. Looksy looks. That's a much nicer song to end on. Aussie news chats. So this is probably not the not the equivalent of the kind of stream we've done today, but that's alright. It'll be good fun. If people want to listen, they can. But thank you all for joining me. I hope to see you all again next time. Bye, guys.
Gotta relax.
This is Earth Radio. And now here's human music.
Human music. I like it.
Oh, looks like she's playing Dota. Okay. That is kind of up the same alley, gaming. Thought she was doing a Aussie politics stream. Alright, I think we're ready to rock and roll. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.